There we go. Dude, I need a shave. Golly. I got too much hair. What's that about? Weird. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. It's Thursday, January 29. The final day of Choose Your Legends voting, which is part of tonight's stream. In fact, polls close in around 2 hours and 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Get your votes in. I would do it soon. Beyond that, we're going to work on the hero tracker a little bit also. Okay. And then, I don't know. I'll probably run some TFT. Because we're very close to Gold 1. Which means we're very close to Plat 4. But we're locked in tonight, bro. We got plans tonight. Trust. Hope everybody's doing well. You remembered to screenshot your Choose Your Legends vote this year? Congrats. That's awesome. Do they keep it afterwards or nah? Can I go and look at my old ballots? Probably not, huh? Maybe. Wait a second, hold on. Can I do that? All right, let's look at 9. Ah, it's grayed out. You can't. That's sad. F. Here for a short time, back to work. Ew, yuck. Can I write you a note? I'm not a doctor. Can I... Will they take a note from some 30-year-old on the East Coast saying, Elroy has to report to his other job where he doesn't get paid? So could you please give him the night off and also still pay him? I'm down to try. If you want. If you want, I'm down. Also, everyone, feel free to put me as a contact on your resume if you want. I will lie for you openly. Okay? I will get you that job. I will talk you up. Bet. It's a work meeting? Oh. Bummer. Bummer. Chat, I also have to come up with some kind of, like, propaganda picture for Choose Your Legends ballots. And I don't know what that looks like yet. So we're doing graphic design is my passion tonight. Okay. Like a fair amount of graphic design passion tonight. But there will likely be other gaming happening also. Depending, of course. Of course, depending. Or maybe I'll just run through Arena tonight. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just going to play TFT tomorrow. Like, I know that about myself. Can I add my other account votes there? If you got multiple Google accounts, sure. Go for it. It's one upload per Google account to avoid spammies. Because the 1 year I didn't do that, some of y'all got real excited and just uploaded multiples of the same. I know because they come in with a timestamp. And if I see what is basically the same ballot with the same screenshot cropping and everything come in, like a minute apart from one another, I know. Which is why, thankfully, there's something we can implement called a 1 per account upload. But if you use multiple Google accounts, which I think to have multiple Nintendo accounts, you have to use different emails anyway. So, you know, if you're that dedicated, then sure, go for it, I guess. But ideally, we get enough different votes from so many different people that is the sample size. And so, frankly, some of y'all that just vote down ballot 8 times over, I almost did a swear, you mess up my results. You heavily skew them, okay? That's not helpful for me. You are one person in a sea of like hundreds that play heroes. I would say thousands, but I don't know that we have that many players anymore. With peace and love. Okay. Okay. Multiple YouTube accounts? You don't need multiple YouTube accounts. You just need Google account. I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. It is improper data collection. I tally my other accounts' votes in my room. Dragor the Great, I don't know what that means, but you do you, bro. I'm out here trying to run a legitimate tally. Legitimate polling experience, as legitimate as it can be. Okay. And frankly, if I may be bold, you multiple account voters, you ruin the experience. You're out here just spamming votes at people constantly. Shame on you. Okay. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to lock in. Because we don't have that much time. We have some time. But, like, the hero tracker always takes way more time than I think it's going to take. Just lucky, I guess. I hope that I have most, if not all. Page can't be loaded. Okay, that's problematic. Okay, we're back. I think I have all the screenshots that I need. Get there. Stay put. Please. Please balance, tablet. Tablet balance! Okay, we did it. We're good. All right, we got some noties that we need to do. Chat, you're going to help me with this part. Okay? You're going to help me with this part. I need to know. I know y'all are excited about Choose Your Legend. I need you to lock the fuck in for like 2 hours for me, though. Okay? Because you need to help me with this hero tracker nonsense. Okay? So I need you to lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in, and you can spam things about Choose Your Legends all you want in between. But I need you to lock in right now. Lock the F in. Why is my tablet shutting off? Did it die? No. Okay. Can I complain for a second? I set the energy efficiency thing, whatever the hell it is, on this tablet to just never turn off. Never turn off. It turns off every 15 seconds. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong. But like, bro, if my finger's literally not touching the screen, it will turn off in like 10 seconds. Oh my God, I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna murder this tablet. Okay, show me this BS. Okay, sorry. Okay. I'm not locking in. I'm not locking in. I need to lock in. Oh, wait. It's almost dead. Oh. Okay, that was a Brian oopsie. Never mind. Not the tablet's fault on that one. Not the tablet's fault on that one. I own that. That's my B. Okay. All right. Okay. I need to know which remixes have happened, because I've not updated them in like a minute. You know what? Not important. Not important. Not gonna worry about that one. Not gonna worry about that one. That's a later me issue. That's a later me issue. Respectfully, that is a later me issue. They've been changed to March. Okay, let's find March. Let's freaking find March, brother. Because that seems easy enough. Not my stuff. Oh my God. Dude, could Adobe just not change? It's impossible for them to change something. For like a minute. For like a solid 20 seconds, they have to keep changing shit. It's like Google in the 2010s. Like they're just constantly changing stuff and never telling you about it. And I'm tired. I'm tired of finding where stuff happens and where it doesn't. Okay? I'm just sick of it. Sick of it, Adobe. Get your ish together, bro. Okay, sorry. I'm really fired up today. I'll try to chill out. I promise I'll try to chill out. We need... Okay. So I'm seeing Ira, Athos, Black Knight. We're April, but now they're March. Right? Great. Love that. Love that for us. We're April, now March. Cool. W. Where's Black Knight? There he is. Sweet. Okay. We're taking care of the noties first. Okay. Athos. He's blue, right? Do you guys know what I started doing recently? And by recently, I mean literally today. I started updating my assets folder. I know. I'm breaking them down in different categories, bro. It's crazy in here. Because I haven't, like, I've been adding stuff randomly since the Tea Time banner. Crazy. I know. But I've just been throwing all of the little icon pictures into a folder. I've not been categorizing them like I normally do. I break them down by like banner type and stuff. I'm changing it now. It's so satisfying fixing things. I'm really just putting off organizing all my DCG stuff, which is on the table back there, which you probably can't see, but it's it's a nightmare. So just, you know, I'm avoiding, one could say. Corin, Alpha Thor, and Volley are back, which is gonna be a problem. Okay. Well, this does not please or sparkle at all. In fact, I'm pretty freaking mad about this. There's the hero tracker. Okay. F. Okay. Do I have it somewhere I can just look at? I need to reference the thingamajig that I can't think of the name of. Holoforms. That's the word. This down here. Okay, December. Wow, this is old. December, January, February, March. F. It's not even that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's unhelpful. Why? Why is it always complicated? Why is it never simple? Why is it always terrible? Oh wait, we don't have to change this one. Red's fine. It's blue and green that are messed up. Right? Corrin of Fates is male Corrin, who is green. Thor is blue, and then Volley is green. So we need to make these smaller. But red and colorless are fine, I guess. I hate this. I hate this, bro. Okay. Clutch. Let me do that. Still too close. Or it's not close enough, rather. Okay, I think that's fine. W. Coming in clutch. Oh, that's Emblem Corrin. Damn it. Okay, so Red does need changed. Subliminally, I knew that it had to be different. Crazy. Please move. Oh, no. Okay, come here. I take you. I take you. Yeah, close enough. Good enough. Oh, God. Good enough. Okay. This one's normal. This is just volley. You? No. You. You there. This is Alpha Thor. I really hate saying his name, by the way. I just want y'all to know that. If you couldn't tell how much I detest trying to say his name correctly, this is me making it abundantly clear. What's happening in March again? I already lost it. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why these are like that. It irrationally upsets me, though. Okay. So we're tied up in a bow. Done. March. Done, bro. Hell yeah. Okay. Finito. Por favor. Oh yeah, black. There's no shot Legendary Black Knight's on all the forms. There's no shot. Or like the February devotion banner is just going to be like insanely ridiculous armors, and they just stop caring immediately. Like, oh, you want a Black Knight? Yeah, no, he's useless now. So go ahead, build him. But I don't. I hope that doesn't happen. I pray that doesn't happen, to be specific. Okay. Okay, March is done. I do have to update April. I don't see any changes for February. So we are moving on to April. April has Byleth. Belithi, who is here. Great. Love that. And Elise, who is new. And a legendary. Somewhere. They're both coming back. That's nice. I think perhaps they were just like, wow, April's banner looks crazy. Maybe we really want them to buy this stuff now. Also, this is what, 4 months out? 3 months out? Still slightly higher than the average 60-day rerun. But what can you do? What can you do? I was looking for the last one I had to replace, but I don't have to replace it because I swapped it with Violet. So we all good. April is done. Ow! What else? May. Show me May. Heimdall. With Loki. We love that. This one. That one. I haven't renamed the files yet. And when I download them from the wiki, it always shows them as having like the same like prefix of the file name. So really they're not in alphabetical order. I just kind of have to scroll around and try my best to find the new picture. It's not an effective way of organizing them yet, but I'm changing it soon, sort of. Loki remix. Soonish, yeah. Which is kind of man, I don't know. I feel like they need to do a serious overhaul on the rate at which remixes happen. I'm still banking, by the way, for what it worth. I'm still banking on getting 3 remixes going at once. It won't probably update like the normal pool stuff that we're all kind of like more invested in. That stuff's still going to be slow as hell. But I think they may increase the rate at which remixes happen. I think they may do 3 remixes. Also, I don't know if you guys caught it, but there was on the what was it? Let me find it specifically so I don't misspeak. So that I do not misspeak. On the Ryoma Azura Lin legendary what is it? Revival banners. The notes on that one say the next time that they are scheduled to appear is under consideration. So it basically is confirming that we're getting another set of what is it? They're either going to add to the revival pool or we're going to get like a second round of it. I don't know. But that is at least a semi-enlightening thing that's happening where they're not like completely oblivious to how many freaking characters they put in this game. I told you about it last month. Elroy, deadass, I don't remember that. But good on you. They have enough already on their plate. Brother! Pause the music. Brother. Anyone in this chat right now, on God, gonna tell me, or any player for that matter, that intelligent systems solution to too many characters is not just make more banners. Dead ass. Add more characters, make more banners. That's all they do. And when they take characters away, they're the free ones that aren't on banners. Anyway. They got no problem filling out banners, is what I'm saying. They love doing that. It's their favorite thing in the world. And then when they mess it up, and I spend hours trying to like make it pretty, they're like, oopsies, actually all this is changing now. They don't even care about that, man. They're like, we will make mistakes, and you will maybe get notified about it. They just don't care. It's like their number one solution is just, well, run a banner. Players mad, run a banner. Celebration, run a banner. One more characters, run a banner. It's really annoying. As someone who's played like a fair amount of other gacha games, like it's kind of cringe. All right, give me that. Compare remix units to normal LME selection. LMEC. Let's not forget Chosen Heroes, because what did they do? They made more banners. Oh, God. Balance a game? Ah, just introduce more stuff. The players will figure it out. No. They keep at... Okay, here's the simple premise. Here's the simple premise. They add more legendary, mythic, emblem, chosen heroes. Which, if you think they're going to stop making emblem heroes, or you think the fact that they added a fourth archetype to that little category of hero types is going to stop them from adding in more legendaries and mythics, what a fantasy world you must live in. They're only going to add more heroes of that type because they know those are the banners that pop off the most. And so when they do that, they're naturally going to inflate the remix pool. And all the while, they're continuing to add more limited characters to new banners, right? And now those are popping up randomly. We got freaking Halloween Peony on a skills banner, for crying out loud. So, like, their end game is literally just to, like, keep recycling the same stuff, but at an increased, like, power cap. That's what their plan is. I'm telling you all this. I'm not trying to be like, I know everything. But, like, it's so abundantly obvious. It's so obvious. They want to introduce limited characters to rerun those limited characters more frequently, because they keep coming out with more characters that are better than the last ones that they put out. And so it's just this vicious cycle of stuff. That's their whole strategy. Which, two perspectives: one, really annoying for players who are like long term; two, really good for anybody just wanting to jump in. Like, it's kind of wild. I would argue the current legendary banner is like the perfect entry point for anybody just starting the game. Because there's like everything you need is on it, basically. Except maybe armors. I don't think it has like super good armors on it, does it? Oh, it has Corrin. And Ike, who is basically in armor. Yeah, no, it's perfect. It's the perfect entry point. Ike might as well be in armor. He just doesn't save. But you could make him save with... you could make him save with Soren, I think. Brave Soren? I don't know if Rearm Soren also does that, but... Anyway, you get my point. It's a really good entry point for most players, which I am a perpetual hater, and I constantly say it is not new player friendly. Currently, it's very new player friendly in the sense of you can just get good stuff that you need and play the game and have fun with it, probably. September. Wow, September. Okay. Sakura. Sakura. Show me Sakura. Legendary. Dude, it is really nice having Legends and Mythics separated. Because they were all in just one big pool before, and now the scroll is so slow. Like, or not slow, it's small. I don't have to jump around nearly as much. It's so nice. Okay. Got that. And then that's it. Those are the only updates for Showtime Legendary Banner, aka not the remix. And then they just call out that Harmonized Ike won't show up in normal summoning events, which they don't make the same distinction for Alencia, even though she is a duo and is limited, but also showed up on a new Heroes banner. Or Lynn. Is Lynn also on this currently? No, Lynn's not on this one. Okay. Okay. So that's it. That one's done. That one's done. Dare I say, I'm ready to pop this in. Uh-oh. We're gonna change. My God, that looks like a mess. We're gonna change March. We're gonna change April. We're gonna change May because that had a change, and then we got September all the way out here. Cool. And then that is basically it. We can just kind of hide that one for now. Put him over here somewhere. Yay. And then I think we might do that. Beautiful. All right, that guy's done. Oh. Oh. I forgot I gotta, like, just. Legends, Mythics, Emblems, and Chosen. Chosens. All right, cool. Now it's done. For real that time. I forgot to add the Chosens. Oh, I got 2 E's. God, it's hard to see. There we go. And now it's done for real. Normally I have a background on these where I can like kill the transparency, but evidently I did not do that for these. Like this one I think I have it for. Yeah. So I can like actually see the text because it's white on top of like white. Some I did not do that for, evidently. Oops. Okay. That's that. Pog. Now we simply need to worry about. Okay, Sothis is coming back in February. Let's go ahead and hit the remix one because this one's gonna be annoying. So annoying. This already happened, right? This one happened. So we don't worry about that one. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Hold on, brother. I'm in the wrong one. There we go. Okay, February. Sothis is coming back. Icons somewhere. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, there's Sothis. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I knew about the Sothis. And then Elamine got moved to March. From, I think, last time that I had messed up. In my follow-ups. God, there's so many down here, dude. I do at least appreciate that they don't... Wait, did they? May, July? Ah, they did overlap a little bit. I thought they didn't overlap the remix banners, because then the notes have, like, notes for both months, and it's really dumb and annoying, and I hate it. Let me backtrack real quick. Wait, do I not have anything for March? Oh, March is right here. Yeah. Oh my god, bro! Why are there so many? See, dog, they have to do a third remix banner. There's no shot. There's literally no shot. Like, actually no shot. I'm willing to put stakes on it at this point. Now, granted, that doesn't really change my dilemma necessarily about the spacing issue that I have currently, but okay, Fomortis is back. In March. Oh no, it's February. Oh, I'm doing Elamine. I'm doing the Elamine thing right now. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Don't try and confuse me, chat. I'm locked in. Where is Elamine? There you are. Found you. Okay. That's fine. So we're just going to let that vibe for a second, and then we're going to go back to February. February. All right, see you later, Elroy. Yeah, I think the remix banners are probably just going to be comprised of like rerun duo harmonized stuff because we're just going to see more of that. Um, and then rearmed, remixed, attuned, entwined, ascended, aided, like all that stuff. So it's basically going to be a glorified New Heroes Returns banner, but with like remixed legendary mythics that aren't as effective anymore. At least on the whole. That's what I assume that they're gonna do. Obviously, nobody knows but them, and even that seems like a bit of a stretch sometimes because you know how much thought do they really put into it? Who's to say? Okay, so we do that. Bada bing. That is so many, dog. It is so many. Let's see. Mortis is there. Yes. He's Hall of Forms. I mean, probably, but we don't know that. Typically, I double up and I put them in both places. Now, if you don't see them in both places, that means I was lazy and I didn't want to change it here. I.e., there were already four full slots full, and I didn't want to do what I just did and make a fifth slot, so I just put them in the Hall of Forms one, which I've done before. I'm admitting that to you openly now. I have done that before out of laziness, and that is the only reason why. I normally attempt to be pretty steadfast in my efforts to be as accurate as possible with these, but sometimes I get real lazy because I'm just like, what even is the point? March. Did we do March? Did I download March? We updated March to have Elamine, which is good. I think I need to move her slightly. I don't. I feel slightly better. All right. That one's done. What else we got? March. That was March. We did March. Can I got scared. Sometimes when I hit the refresh button, it just crashes completely. Kind of like how there's a giant white bar down here at the bottom now. But it didn't crash. Everything's okay. I guess the next one's just May, huh? May. May's got Celica. Whomst we have somewhere here. I think. Oh, just kidding. She's a legendary, not a mythic. That's why. Not in the right folder. And then we have Sather, Embla, and Bram. Back into Mythics. Sather. Sather. Embla. somewhere. And then Bramimon. Who is there? What's who doing what at the where? Ascended, Fear, Attuned, Triandra, and Harkin. What? What? Who? What are you talking about? Oh, these? These are just templates that I made. They're also old. They use different stuff. I haven't touched them in over a year. But I made the template and then I duplicated it out. Those are placeholders, I guess is the better way of phrasing it. May, Bramimond. Done. Did I download it? Did I forget to download it? No, I did. Cool. And then we have July, which has note. Where is note? I remember when I called her not. And the comments got so mad. Actually, it's pronounced note. Like the book kind. I'm like, okay. Cool story. I call her almost Rhea. Neat. Uller. Uller's mythic, right? Yeah. Yeah. We mythic. Byleth, Fodlan Light. Who is... Oh, I don't have the banner up anymore. F. Fodlan Light. That sounds like... Male? Oh, I could just look at the thing. JK kidding. If I had it. I could look at it if I still had it. I don't know why I keep closing it out. I should just like save it in my hotbar at the bottom. It's both. I hate Avatar characters. I hate it. All right, I'm assuming it's male. It is not. Okay, great. That's awesome. And then Mila, who is down here. Mila. Mila. Somewhere, Mila. There you are. Okay, that is July then. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think was the add in there. All right, so that's July. That's all those notes. And then we just have a couple for November, January, and February. That's confusing. I don't love how that turned out. Or why I have duplicates like that. Okay, it should be this one. I think. Sigurd. Oh, you know what I should do? I should label the icons in my assets database to match how they're listed in the notes of the banners. That's what I should do. Because I got to rename them all anyway. So I might as well. You guys don't care about that, and I totally understand why. But to me, that's like, oh my God. Yes. How? Wow, we're doing 2027, huh? Interesting. Well, I guess let's just duplicate this one. We'll call it that. And we'll just change these here. The year just started. I know. What the heck, man? This is what I mean, though. Like, their whole thing is like, well, we're just going to make more banners. You will never convince me that they have thought so hard about all this. And they know what's going to happen next January already. That, you know, they were like, ooh, you know who'd be perfect in the January 2027 remix banner? Freaking Veronica. Let's punt her there. You'll never convince me that they think that methodically about it. I think more methodically about this than they do. I'm like 99% certain. February. Oh, well, I guess we'll just duplicate again. And eventually I'll just delete the old ones. Problem solved. Why would it be a problem? I'll just delete them eventually. Byleth Fodlan Star. That's got to be male. So that would be green. Green Byleth. Although both Byleths are technically always green. Because hair. They have green hair. We can do that. They think it's really funny when you have to do these up this far in advance. True, actually. I bet some intern out there is getting a kick out of this right now. Or at least I hope they do. That's February 2027. Yeah. Okay. So then that is all of the remixes then, I think. We did one for February. We did one for March. We did one for May, July, November, January, February. Yep. Okie doke. I dare say we are ready to forecast this one, which is somewhere this one. Okay, so we're swapping out Feb. Swapping them out. We're going to swap out March. We're gonna swap out April, I think, right? Not April. Curses. Curses. Yeah, because April didn't change. What a weird thing that is, April. What? I already picked it. Jeez. Freaking Adobe. May, June, didn't have one. July. July, November, January, February. Wait, did July have one? Oh, yeah, it did. That was Byleth. That's right. September is staying. November is getting updated. Okay. November, January. And then we'll just make this one February. That'll be fine. February. Okay. So now I just need to do a little bit of organizing. Just a tinge. Small amount of organizing. Whoop. Cool. And then I lost my... There you go. There. Put that. Hooray! Okay. Done. Ugh. I'm tired. Very tired. All right. What time is it? Watch on. Oh, 8:46. Okay, cool. We're making good time. We're making good time. Remix is done. Legends are done. Hall of Forms is going to get last. I guess technically we could do it now. Because I think the only other updates are new. And then special. All right. Oh, right. Standard and limited. Yeah, what a joke. All right. He's coming off the board, y'all. Hector Believers, what a sad day for you. Who else do we get to take off? Oh, the voting gauntlet. Shoot. Yeah, my notes are out of order. Frick. All right, flubbed it. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Let's hope. Let's pray even. They're almost all legendaries. Ew, yuck. But I think they're all remix. Of course, Lone Season February. Of course, Alencia's in February. Of course she is. Unironically, this happens on like a regular basis where I have to go back in and change something on the remix banners because the remix ones are literally all over the place. Where's Valencia? My queen. There you are. I almost avoided it this time. Tragic. Tragic that it didn't happen. Hinoka is in March. Sita is in September. Okay. Hinoka is in March. He is red. Okay. And then there is September. There we go. Huzzah. Okay. Wait. Good riddance. Good riddance who? We want to get rid of that. We're going to go back into forecast. We're going to go back to remix. We're going to swap these out. Oh, Hector. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He never made it back, man. What a sad day. March gets a replacement, as does September. There we go. All right, take two. Cool. Let me delete the old ones so I don't get super freaking confused. Because that'll happen. September was new. Okay. All right. He did get on a lot, yeah. I kept telling people, I was like, dude, he's not going to be on a legendary banner. Like, there's no way. It's never going to make sense for him to be on it. But there were believers. By God, there were believers. Wait, have we not had a new Heroes banner? No. Right? Have we? I feel like the answer's no, right? Am I tripping? Is someone I'm missing? Oh, I guess it's not in the banners anymore, huh? Oh, the Sacred Stones banner. Yeah. The one with La Rochelle in them. Ooh, did I download those? That's a question. No shot. No shot I downloaded this. I literally forgot about that entire banner. Genuinely. Okay. Give me that. La Rochelle's name is spelled really funky. Yeah, percentage 27 is what it has in the URL. Most of the time, I just go to the URL of a character's art page and then I just change the name. Sometimes that works. Sometimes it does not. La Rochelle is one of those cases where it definitely did not. Let's see, there was loot. I think, right? Is that banner gone already? Did it literally peace out yesterday? I think it literally peaced out yesterday. Okay. We'll use my memory. I think Franz was on it. Shoot, I gotta look it up. Did I even do a video for it? No. I just live streamed it, I think. Chat, who else was on that banner? Franz is the demo, yeah. Oh, the dragon guy. What's his name? Yeah, the dragon dude. Frick. Wait, can I find a list of characters? Hold on. We can wiki this. We can freaking wiki this. Fire Emblem Heroes. Show me where you showed up in Fire Emblem Heroes. Tell me the banner name. Doesn't tell me the banner name? Really? It's crazy. Morva? His name's Morva? It is? Yep, true that. His name is Morva. That is not the name I thought it was. Legitimately. We're gonna save. And the rearmed. Okay. And then loot was aided. I think she had the weird eyeball thing. And then Morva was just in the normal pool. Yes. Oh, did I save it? I did save it wrong. Saved it as a WebP file, which is not what you want. Because Adobe will freak out. Okay, so that should be everybody, I think. All right. The unfortunate thing here is that I now have to change all this. I gotta weed it all out. Let's just, oh yeah. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna, time being, we're gonna erase some stuff out. This is Ryoma. He is on the banner now, which I think means that we can just put that there for now. Where else? Let me just bring it up. All right, Ryoma's out, Valencia's out. Tragic. But what can you do? Vani down here. Ike here. And Ash here. Well, how about that? I guess we should start with. Okay, Loot was red, right, chat? Loot was a red character. Is that right? Yes. Okay, excellent. That's where we're starting. So we really just want... Ooh, wait, can I search? No. So disappointing. Something happened recently where like I can't search the file names anymore. I genuinely do not know what happened, but it is legitimately one of the saddest things to have happened. That like impacts my life in a very small way, but also a very sad way. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, that's the border. Yeah. Okay. This we can go ahead and swap to that. Let's just change these out. Actually, I might do that. I think I like that better. It's a bit more obvious that there's something missing there. All right, this was Stefan, right? Oh, shoot. Does that mean he needs to be here? It means he needs to be here. We got to make him a line. What are we, animals? If they don't align, what has it all been for? What's it been about? I got really lucky when I just kind of saw him last time. Oh, no. Can I sort these? No. God, I'm just at the mercy of my eyesight. There he is. All right, let us not make silly mistakes like that again, let me tell you. Oh yeah. Back when I would have placeholders. Before we couldn't have placeholders at all. Okay. So loot would have been, you know what? Let's get everybody into their proper spots. And then we'll add in after that. You know. That seems like the better idea. I think. Let's go entwined with Sharena. Change the color of the thing later. And we got rearmed with Soren. There we go. All right, so now the column should always be in alignment with the banner that they were in, so they're kind of like junctioned together. That's what makes. Okay, so now we can swap these out. Easy breezy. Give you that one. Come to me. Give you that one. All right. Put you there. Swap to that. Swap to that. And this. Actually move this over here so I stop turning my head so much. Done in blue? Yeah. They got balance issues. Like a lot of them. Pretty crazy. At least it looks better than it did. Like it was all over the place prior to this legendary banner. It hurt my brain thinking about it. Give me that. And then give me that. I think I made placeholders for all the book 10 chapters, so we can go in and fill that in as well. Once we get through all the new add-ins here. Sure, I do that first. See, I got a little lazy. I didn't remove some pictures last time. Shame on me. Okay, so the Lysithea was I guess they're just up. Oh, Lynn is first. Okay, so Lynn's going to be here, I think, right? Because the harmonized banner was after the Tellius one. Yeah. Okay. My tablet just shut off. I have no idea if it's because it ran out of juice or not. Shout out. Okay. That's all right. We don't need it for this part anyway. This is why I do screenshots on my phone. Okay. You come here. You be this now. And then you be that. Lynn's going to be here. We can go ahead and move her just so I have a... Just so I've got a reference point here. Ooh, okay, that's new, but all right. Not what the plan was. Limited, harmonized. Lynn. Okay, cool. The Lynn's over here now, which means they are here. Super. Nap. Kind of deviating from my order here, but I think that's okay. It's a lot easier when I don't have to like try and find all the character. The normal ones are like a pain because the list is so huge. I haven't taken stuff in the arena pool out. So it quite literally has every new hero added since 1.0. That was a 5-star at some point. So it's quite a large folder. But I'm looking for Ignatz, and hopefully he has like a weird background. Yep. Yahtzee. You can be that. Okay. Cool. And then for the sake of consistency, we will do that. Because these are going to be titles filled in at some point. Swoop. It's oddly calming doing this part. I really hate the remix ones specifically. But like doing new heroes and special heroes, it's kind of cathartic in a weird way. Because I'm like bringing order to the chaos and it's nice. Replace. Swap you out. Am I doing ballot counting? I am doing ballot counting. It's happening at 10:01 tonight. In fact, after we're done with this, I have to make a graphic to go on the YouTube post. But I have the form and everything ready. So that'll go live like basically as soon as voting has ended. If you've done multiple, the only way you can upload them is if you have an additional Google account. So the uploads on the form work as one per account, similar to the way like the Nintendo account works. You've got multiple Google accounts, that's fine. You can do that. But only if they are different characters would I advise you to do that. If you just did like 4 down ballots of like one character, they would give me like 30 individual votes from one person. That in itself likely does not reflect the voter base as a whole, and therefore would skew results more than likely. But if you want to do that, I can't stop you. Couldn't stop you, wouldn't want to stop you. Okay, so this is the new banner, right? This is new banner somewhere. There we go. And then this is aided heroes. Loot. I forget what color I was using for aided hero. I don't remember. Blue didn't have anything. Green had Dragon Guy, I think. Actually, let's do La Rochelle first because she's in the limited folders. Spare me from my needless searching here for all kinds of stuff. There's La Rochelle. And then Dragon Guy. Barst voter is free this year. Yeah. There is legitimately, for those who don't know, someone who uploaded Barst like multiple times. It was the reason why I ended up doing the 1 account per person thing. Because I was like, okay, this is no shot Barst has this many votes. Sometimes I have to go in and tailor the data specifically because I'm like, some of this is outliers. I love that people are passionate. Their votes are sometimes outliers, though. And the Barst was definitely a prime example of that. Which is perhaps not ballot counting in its purest form to get an accurate idea of stuff, but what can you do? What can you do? Sometimes you gotta make that judgment call. I like to think that my high school statistics teacher would be very proud of me, knowing that I remove extraneous data. What am I looking for? He's probably in this cluster down here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, all the icons start with portrait. So, like, it's not in alphabetical order. I just get bombarded with recent stuff. Okay, I think... Oh, what was aided? What I have is aided. Okay. New plan. Rearmed and attuned are both going to be this blue color now. Okay. Even though we don't have any attuned options on here, I'm just saying it out loud so I remember it next time. Accessory heroes are going to be green now. But then should this be green? Maybe this should be green. Thoughts. And then duo and harmonize can be the pink color, as they typically have been. They become hard data skews? Yes, exactly. Exactly. You know what? We'll keep it like that. Because I don't really want to use the silver one, because then it looks like it's a 4-star, and there are no 4-stars, because 4-stars don't exist anymore. At least not on a legitimate capacity. So we're going to do groupings. We're doing groupings. Accessories, bouquets, eyeballs. Same thing. Literally the same thing. And I will fight anyone who says otherwise. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. We want what do we want? We want fillers. We want book 10. Oh, I can get rid of all the other old book stuff now. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Cleaning out inventory. Sweet. All right. So we got chapter 2. What chapter are we on? Let me open it on my phone. I feel like we're going into chapter 4. But I wanna see it to make sure that I don't. Because my deepest fear is I post the wrong chapters and someone immediately pops up in the comments. Actually, we've done this one already. You know what I mean? And then I feel like the dumbest boy at school, and I'm like, oh god, why? Okay, so we've done 3. For confirmation. We've done 3. We're 1 through 3. Because we got 1 and 2 released on 10.0. And we're in 10.1, which means we're on chapter 3. Yeah, okay. What I'm seeing makes sense. What I'm adding in my head makes sense. Everything makes sense. So we are here. We are here. And then chapter 5. And then chapter 6. Having an X next to a K looks weird. Because it looks like that should also be an X, but it's not, and it's freaking me out a little bit. All right. 4. 4. 4. Whoa. What happened here? Hey, whoa, what happened here? Not like this. Go there. Nice. All right, now we want 5. Good. 5, yes. Excellent. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Cool. And then we got 6. Oh, this feels so much better. And then I'm going to hide all the extraneous ones over here that just have question marks. And it's going to be like, oh, it's so satisfying. I am very special. I'm a special kind of person. Okay, let's do that. That. I wish there was like a hotkey for the opacity on items, but there is. That's much better. I started taking away the gaps to really emphasize just how like insanely off balance most of the colors were. So prime example for blue. There's just like nothing there. And I think in that way, it kind of lets you know, like, hey, when this chapter 4 banner rolls around, characters released are probably definitely going to be blue, and they're probably going to be important, maybe. I assume we're going to get limited options in blue and green next time. That would be my guess. Because we've got really nothing here, and then this one is just a 5-star, right? But then here we've already got a limited, and they don't often back-to-back them like that. I mean, they do sometimes. This is a good indicator. But then there also really wasn't anything in blue at that time either, so it kind of made sense. It's a bit of an outlier. Slight exception to the rule, if you will. Fjorm? Yeah. Low-key, kind of. There's a decent shot at that, yeah. Okay, forecast. Let's put this over here. So it looked like that, which was ugly. Well, actually, if this came down, I'm looking at it like a game of Tetris. Like, you'd have an open brick there, but like low-key, if this just came down, you'd have a nice little line starting to form up. But real life is not Tetris, so now it looks like that. Wow. Also a pretty good Tetris drop. Maybe not ideal, but pretty close. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh. Limited has 1 M, right? Yeah. Okay. We are going to give this a proper description. In that it is new and limited. Because they're really not new anymore. They're just not. Oh, darn it. Okay, so now we just have special. Oh. Wait, I did this one already? Hey, yo. That's awesome. Sorry to disappoint everyone. I did this already. Cool. I guess that explains why when I went to go download the Pegasus Knight banner icons, it kept saying I had duplicates, and I like couldn't find them anywhere. So I've already downloaded them, evidently. Wait, did I update the forecast already too then? No. I'm not that efficient. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. Okay. So now we just have Hall of Forms. We are. Can I not switch this? I guess I didn't switch it. Oh, wait, that's the old one. Did I just not use that anymore? Maybe I just don't use it. Maybe I literally just upload this one. Kind of makes sense, honestly. If I were to have done it that way. Oh, no. I don't. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. We need to look at all the things I just downloaded, basically, to see what we're looking at. The other thing is that we did get, although I think they're probably mostly special, for like an anniversary banner thing for February. So I'm not gonna worry about those in particular. I don't think. I'm not gonna stress about it. January. Has this happened yet? This hasn't happened yet, right? Or has it? Oh no, it did happen already. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shoot. Well, let me do. Because it was the fangs, right? You guys are probably popping off like, no, it was this. It was this. I can't see chat at the moment. Come to me. There we go. Perfect alignment. So that's December. So this is going to be January 27. This is going to be February 27, November, December, January, February. And this is going to be March 27. Beautiful. And we can just get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, Carla and Nurgle. I forgot Carla was on it. I was just thinking of the Lloyd. Okay. What do we need to look at? We need to look at Legends, Mythics, and Chosens. But probably not any from this pool, to be honest. We might be at a point sometime kind of soon where we have to add in Fortune's Weave to this somewhere. But for the time being, we won't fuss with it. We will continue along this path. But something might shift here by September, potentially. Because if the well, if the game drops in like early spring, maybe I would anticipate it probably goes through a full rotation cycle before it adds in the new game, but who's to say? Who's to say? Okay, so this one I see April or no, February. February, I see nothing for the regular. But I think that there was one for the remix. Somewhere. There we go. Okay. February has Femortis. And I think that's it. Boy, that would be a steal, huh? Just had a banger remix, and now you get a chance to pick him up with some busted skills. Knowing what the remix is already. March has anybody from Tellius? Anybody from Tellius? Black Knight, kinda. Sorta, not really. Oh yeah, he out now, huh? Low key, he got moved. Is Yoon still there? Yoon is still there. I'll just swap him with Yoon here. What's that? I don't think there's anybody else for March, April. That's Tellius. That's technically. Wait, is Black Knight? Is he Radiant Dawn or Path of Radiance? Does it matter? It probably doesn't even really matter, huh? It's not going to happen anyway. But I will put it in there just for humors. And also, when people see it, they will immediately comment, "There's no way that's going to happen." And then I get free engagement. Hooray. Okay. Hey, look at that. Your two male Choose Your Legends winners, or Choose Your Legends winners right there. Wouldn't that be something? May has Crom. Just Crom. June has no one. July has Byleth. Byleth. Even though I'm pretty sure she already had one. But they've rerun them before. Case in point, Celica. So why not? August. There isn't even anything listed for August, so nothing to worry about there. September. Sita got added, and that was it. And then October, we have nobody from Marthland. And then November, we have nobody from Valentian. December, there isn't one. January, no. February is no. There is no March. Okay. That looks like it's it then. I think. All right. Oh, shadows, yeah. That's true. Although we haven't had a new Heroes Shadows banner yet. I'm sure we will at some point. We just haven't had it yet. Okay. So then that just leaves this. That transparent. I really should shift that lettering over at some point, but not worried about it right now. Okay, and then we can come in here. Really just pop it down the line. I should change the lettering on that too. That is long. What the hell? We may have to move some stuff around. Hall of Forms. There. New. I downloaded it twice, evidently. Threw me off. This is a special. Okay. Okay, let's see. How do we want it? I want to put. You want remix down here? We just got to make the puzzle fit. We might move that. put you down there for now. No. Not grabbing the wrong thing. Oh my god. Gonna lose my freaking mind, dude. Okay. Wait. The remix is like too long or too wide. Wait. Oh, he gets there, baby. Just gotta give me enough time. And I think we can just move this guy like up here. Oh. All right. God, that was the worst puzzle of all time. All right, that's better. I will go through and like fix that for next time though, because it's horrendously shaped now. I guess we just weren't planning on being like 13 months out. Back in the day when I did this layout initially. Well, there's some things we could tighten up on that. For sure. He did it? Your streamer gets there. It just takes a minute sometimes to have it all click. Okay, so that's it. I think it's done. 15 minutes to spare. Kinda. Okay, the other thing that I need to do very quickly here. Let's try this. So let's say Choose Your Legends 10. We'll just modify something from like a previous year. And then we can just like blur that. Because fundamentally it all looks the same. Can I get something like that. This is all going to be AI slop. Adobe has not been great about that, admittedly. Punk it up. Okay, what if person pointing? No hat. Not hat. No hat. Yeah, it's all AI slop. There we go. Whoa. And then maybe we just do like, how do I, oh, add my own? Can I find A? All right, I can't search. Classic. Images? No. Don't really know. Oh, maybe it's all in my desktop files somewhere. Graphics, yes. Wait, hold on. Hold the freaking phone, bro. Okay, we're gonna put that on there. And we're gonna dive back in somewhere. I need Faye. I feel like I need Faye. Is it really? Have I really never used? Surely I. Those are all icons. Those. On God telling me I don't just have a picture of Faye somewhere. That seems wildly unlikely, right? How many times I use that dang bird in a thumbnail? Over the course of how long? Is there really no Faye? Bro? Nope. No. Ah! Damn it. That's not it either. Alright, you know what? You know what? Fine. I will just... where can I... That's kind of giving, right? Guys, graphic design is my passion. Okay. I just want y'all to know that. All right. What else? Let me grab like oh. It knows what I'm going for. That's weird. Give me splash mark. Okay. Splash mark. I want to say did it load? Oh, I don't want it as the background, dog. No! Why? Dude, why? Oh, because it's literally a background. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Like, I'm not happy about it, but it makes sense. It makes sense that it would behave in that manner. Give me... And also... Am I not two-tone? Ah, there it is. There we go. What time is it? 9:57, bro. Right on time. Had a slight delay there for a minute, but oh wait, did I already have it out? Oh, I already have it out. God, I'm so dude, I'm so happy with me 2 hours ago right now. 2.5 hours ago. All right, it's almost time. Oh man, I will be so stoked to find out who y'all voted for. Oh wait, can I schedule it? And I don't have to just sit here and wait. Pop it on the button. The 29th at 10 p.m. Reasonable. It's happening. It's coming. $10 p.m. local time. That's Eastern. $10 p.m. It's live. Very pog. All right, let me put it in the places where you want to go. Oh, chat. You want to hear? Shadows Cup? Nah, I'm good. Yeah. You guys really need one for the Shadows Cup? Dimitri, Claude, Edelgard, all in different categories. They are your winners. That is unequivocally. Those are your winners, plus one rando. That there you go. We don't even need to do exit polls. I just told you who won. Like, if y'all think the House Lords are not winning that, then that's some crazy optimism. Some crazy optimism that you got. Okay, let me post this on, I guess, Twitter. Ugh. Twitter. Oh my god, Snacktive responded to me. Wait, what? Let us know if that's something we can help you. I think they meant to say with. Bet. Ball's in your court, Snacktive. Ball is in your court. Okay, now I actually came to this godforsaken website. Oh, what does Faye have to say? True Legends is done. We plan to announce the winning heroes of Choose Your Legends Round 10 and Choose Your Legends Shadows Cup around February 1st. Wait, that's hella soon. Wait. Oh. Oh, damn. That's so soon. That's literally 3 days. Oh, man. The ballot collecting process makes no difference now. That's wild. Okay, I need to post tweet. Ooh, wait, should I post that under the tweet? Maybe people will see it. Or maybe they'll block me. We will see. All right. In fairness, I sent them to the YouTube community tab. So they're going to have to click 2 things and read a little bit. So that might filter out people from maybe submitting ballots too frequently. There is a little bit of effort that they're going to have to do. Unironically, though, back to the Snacktive thing. I was in talks with them of getting a color at one point. Like, it was joked about through our social media interactions. And then we had some Instagram DMs. But they just wanted to use video of me, I think, without any kind of like compensation. And I was just like, eh. IP tracking? What is IP tracking? IP tracking. Google Form IP tracking. Google Forms does not have a native built-in feature to track or record the IP addresses of respondents. Why do you guys think I would track your IP addresses? That is psychotic behavior. I'm not even collecting your emails. You just have to have a Google account to submit anything. That's crazy, y'all. What am I going to do with your IP address? Aqua, that's crazy. You think I would have figured out a way to do that, and B, a reason to do that. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I guess I am in IT. So maybe the assumption would be there that I could figure out how to do that. But no, I have no reason to take anybody's IP address. I'm not even taking anybody's email address. You just have to have like an account to log in. Whatever account it is, you know. I just don't want you spamming the same ballots multiple times, that's all. I got mentioned. Why did I get mentioned? Somebody mentioned me in my own Discord. Uh, it's to submit multiple forms. If that's something you really wanted. Done. Google is psychotic. That's true. Okay. Why is Gray not in the stream? Dude, I'm closing the door. I demand if you are in my Discord to be in my stream at all times. It is expected. I give you a place to converse. You must watch my content. That's our trade-off. Dude, my lips are really dry. Y'all got dry lips? People are busy? I don't care. You gotta be on phones. I gotta be on your phone in your pocket on at all times. I'm using sarcasm here, by the way. To be clear, I'm using sarcasm here, just in case anyone did not pick up on that. Okay. I think. Wait, did my stuff end? How long have I had music off, y'all? I am a little concerned. In previous years, I've really only opened it up to YouTube viewers. I'm slightly worried that like Twitter results and stuff are gonna like skew it a bit. But I don't know, we'll see. I may not even get them tallied in time, honestly. Like I may run out of time. Like that is a likelihood. Because they're gonna bop results back in 3 days. Like this weekend, we'll just know. You've not heard it the entire time. Oh my god. Was there a section what game they were from? Nah. Not necessary. That would be good I guess supplemental information. But I guess if I really wanted to know, I could just like put that information in myself. Cuz they get Oh, I guess Anna's are the only ones that maybe that would affect cuz the other ones all get like combined for the most part. Yeah. That's a good call. I might add that next year just for the heck of it. Not once in the 5 years I've done this have I even considered that being like a thing that I need to worry about. But people are also pretty quick to like put that in um the thingy, the name part where they You guys know the line where you type the name. They write the title in the name most of the time. But I don't know. Maybe Anna won't see a lot of traction this year. Who knows? Who's to say? But I always cross-check it on the ballots anyway, so it's like, yeah. I can see clearly the picture of the Anna and which version that she is. But from a reporting point, that might be kind of easier to have people fill that out themselves. Good Lord, we've been live for 2.5 hours already. That's crazy. Also, sorry y'all didn't have music. I thought I had it playing. I think I paused it for dramatic effect and then I just never turned it back on. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's what I get for being a drama queen, I guess. All right. God. I'm tempted to boot up TFT. I don't know if I want to, though, man. I really don't know if I want to. I feel like the sweats are going to be out in full force. I don't know if I want to fuss with that. Maybe we'll just do Arena in Heroes. Because, like, I didn't even have time to do it last Friday. I completely forgot about it. Maybe I'll just boot that up. Is my tablet still dead? Are we back? We're so back. 23%? Say less, bro. Turn on, though? Okay, cool. Like, wouldn't turn on, though. It's like, turn on. Please turn on. That way I don't have to change the category and stuff either. We can just chill in Heroes for a little bit longer. Yay! We're booted up. Arena probably won't take that long anyway. Oh, how many? Oh, I already have it open. Dude, we've got 40 responses already. That's crazy. Not cross-checked, obviously, but early leaders would be Tsubasa and Sylvain. But the names all come in kind of different. So, example, if you put exclamation points after Tsubasa, they will be in a different column outside of the Tsubasa and Sita votes, as well as just the Tsubasa votes. But they're obviously all the same, so. Also seeing a fair amount of Sigurd as well. Ooh, big spike for Ivy on day 7. But there's Ivy votes throughout. I think it would be really funny if Intelligent Systems had to pay through the nose to get a Tokyo Mirage Sessions character license again. I would really enjoy that, genuinely. Would it be easier in the future if there was a standardized set of names? Yeah, probably. But then I have to go and set that up. Because I've grappled with this decision for several years now, and it always comes down to me just being like, I'll just sit here for 4 hours and sort through it once a year. Rather than have like a running my thought was to have like a Google sheet that you could sort and filter based on like title or gender, and then you could just find your character copied in, stuff like that. But the amount of effort and then upkeep is always really off-putting to me, and then I just never get around to it, and then Choose Your Legends happens. Oh, I haven't logged into Arena yet? Oh, I haven't collected any rewards from the reset this week. What the hey? Oh, we need to boot up that. This is not working. And have it fully load. There we go. That's better. Nope, that's not it. Wrong screen. You guys don't care about my mixer and stuff. What screen do I need? You want freaking gameplay, brother. Where is the gameplay? There we go. Found it. All right. Let's arena this. Let's arena its brains out. Ah, shoot, I gotta change stuff. Oh man, I don't want to change it. No, I got a thing. You. Actually, do I have any merges on you? No. Great. Oh, bother. Okay. That means, does he have DC built in anywhere? I don't think he does. Oh, he can. Okay, well. Guess what you get anyway, boy? You get distant counter for the scoring. And then we'll probably just do big seals. That's fine. And then that's probably fine. So GHBs. I think GHBs will stay around. I hope. I'm hopeful that they do. I'm not really sure where their head was at with like the Tempest trial units and all that. Oh, actually you get DC now because you're the only infantry can use it. I wish it wasn't the case that they had done that, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, you're good to go. I need emblems. I think let's do that because we fight for our friends. And then I think let's do that. And then I think let's do that. Right? Yeah. Okay. We're good. We are over 50 responses now. That's a lot of ballots. I may have to... because it's going to take me at least a day to do this. I may have to end collection tomorrow. I'm going to have to think on that. I'll sleep on it.
I'll stand firm.
To express our gratitude, allow me.
I may have to just tally as they go.
I'm with you.
Well, we make our attack.
Let's go.
A tricky situation. I will hide in shadow. Well, careful.
Done. What's my merge on him? 2? Ugh, that's so sad. That's so sad.
I'm with you.
Now let us celebrate.
I'll stand firm.
Well,
I really don't
I'm with you.
feel like getting sniped by that. But I guess I'm on a far save anyway, right?
Let's go.
So it's probably chill.
now let us We make our attack. I will hide in shadow.
I'll stand firm. I'm with you.
Careful. Well...
I'll stand firm. Let's go.
Dog.
I will hide in shadow. Careful. I will hide in shadow.
I'll stand firm.
Allow me.
I'm with you.
Well...
A tricky situation. To express our gratitude.
Let's go.
There we go. We get there. We get there. Oh, no, we don't want to do that one. We need the bottom one, obviously.
I'll stand firm.
Careful. Now let us celebrate.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm with you.
I really should have put warping on him, huh?
In shadow.
Alright, let's get rid of that. And that.
Careful.
And that.
I will hide in shadow.
Let's go.
We make our attack.
Annoying cornering still present, but it's fine.
I'm with you.
Well...
I'll stand firm.
Yahee! Easy. Ew. Sorry. I mean, ew.
I'm with you.
Allow me.
We wait. We let them approach us.
Let's go.
Eh.
To express our gratitude.
I'm with you.
Careful.
A tricky situation.
I will hide in shadow. Well...
I know that we needed the duo button, but, you know, safety and whatnot. Kratos? Kratos? I always say the name wrong. Is this my viewer, Kratos? Surely not, right? Kratos, a bit of a legend. Surely someone else has that name.
I'll stand firm.
Now let us celebrate.
I'm with you.
Careful. We make our attack. I will hide in shadow.
Let's go.
Allow me.
Well... I will hide in shadow.
A tricky situation.
Careful.
To express our gratitude.
We make our attack. Now let us celebrate.
I'm with you.
This may be an unpopular opinion. I genuinely think the best thing about Three Houses is the music. Story and everything's okay.
I will hide in shadow.
I'll stand firm.
I think the music makes that game.
Well...
Unironically.
I will hide in shadow.
To express our gratitude.
Okay.
Careful.
Dude, can I not
I'm with you.
kill the Balder?
Tricky situation.
Am I just owned? I feel like I'm just owned.
I will hide in shadow. Well, I will hide in shadow. Careful. I will hide in shadow.
Let's go.
Bruh.
To express our gratitude.
We make our attack. Now let us celebrate.
Allow me.
We make our attack.
Yeah, dog, I just get owned.
Well,
Oh, never mind. It is we who do the owning here. That was easy. That was so fast, man. Like a speed runner. Oh, I should probably... Oh, we're maxed, brother. What time to be alive? Auto dispatch. Going green. Well. Let me think. Red is dicey. Blue is many. Colorless is colorless. Colorless is basically a bunch of daggers and staffs, so I don't know that that's really the way to go here. I also genuinely don't think there's anything in red or blue that I'm after. No. We will go blue. Because it is the color I think has the least negative things. Of course, it's a new star. The Ascended version, no less. Times pulse. There's worse situations. There's worse situations to have. That was really loud, probably. I'm sorry. What do we want to do here? Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't know that I want to do that. I genuinely just want to play TFT. Even though I'd have to like change the categories and everything, I think that's what I want to do with my time. So I think that's the plan. I think we're gonna rip one game of TFT, call it a night. Sound like a plan? I'm running to the restroom quick. Get snacks. It's gonna be one heck of a finale. All right. Static hit the mic and shorted my camera temporarily. Which is insane, by the way. How do you upload multiples? You got to upload with a second Google account. It's one ballot per person. Or rather, account. Similar to how the Nintendo accounts work. You don't have multiple Google accounts? Well, that's less counting I need to do. Respectfully, less counting I have to do. Okay. All right, I'm going to keep the survey up here. Dude, I have almost 600 orbs. What the heck? What a good little saver I am. That's nice. I may roll on that banner tomorrow, actually. The legendary one. I don't even care if it is bait. Frankly, it's too good not to roll on. Like, genuinely. Like, it is just too good to not roll on. Like, that's just how it is. Give me settings. Give me something. There we go. Category. Gotta change the category. You know how it is. Oh, back into ranked. We are at 50 LP in gold 2. That means, for those who are unaware or uninitiated, we simply need 6 wins? Ish. Is there a link? Oh wait, didn't I send this already? I did send it. Where did you go? Pinned. Okay. I thought I pinned him earlier. The posts are pinned in both Twitch and YouTube chat. All right, we got a Slayer to start. That's good news for us. That's real good news for us. For those of you Fae heads in here,
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
you've never seen TFT before. Pawns of Loki on steroids. Welcome to the future. We could get double bruiser also. We are trying to hit platinum. It is not going super well. It's actually going fine. I'm not hard stuck iron or anything, so like it is what it is. But boy, I wish it was going faster. These are all doable things, I think. These are not the items that we're looking for. Genuinely. That one's not bad. Give me that.
Who wants a piece of this?
Is that a rocket in your pocket? Please, lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
That's bad. Cloak is good. Probably should have taken the item augment, huh? Tragic. Yeah, it's just better. Think about it. We're almost at 80 responses, which is kind of crazy. A lot of responses very quickly. Oh, they're both gunslingers.
I'm done talking.
I'll do that.
How's that for a Battle City beatdown?
Perfect. Third up. We want swords. I think. Or capes. Those are kind of the biggest gets here. Okay.
Bow your head or lose it.
We can't get any clutches here. Our rolls are rough, bro.
other eye out.
That'll help.
I command you to die.
Oh, dude, they're doing a similar comp. Oh, no. Dog, we're gonna get owned.
Just looking for a road home.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just looking for a road home.
Sword is good. Nothing else is. Yeah. Yeah.
I alone decide my fate.
Quad Slayers. That's cool. Really don't know what I do with that. Genuinely don't know what I do with that. I think the only way to turn this around is that we genuinely hit some forecasts early.
Wuju style.
That will help. Getting levels faster will help. I don't think it solves our problem, though. We'll be lucky to hit fourth. I'm not anticipating it, though. Misfortune might actually turn it around a little bit.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Can't wear the crown till the king's dead, little girl.
feels really messy. But I think getting an early 4-star in Misfortune was a saving grace there. Okay, we pretty much need sword here. That was lucky. I honestly thought they were going for sword for a second. But maybe they thought I was going for the tier? I don't know. Let's give that to you. Oof. Hoping Jackie loses. That did not happen. It didn't happen. Still need 6 combats before we can get Rift Herald too. Oh boy.
This story is not yet finished.
God, that's awful. Like actually unhelpful.
Just looking for a road home.
Adequately unhelpful. Let's do this on you. That on you.
Bow your head or lose it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one, chat. Even level 7 can save us. They're doing something very similar to what I'm doing. There's our bell that we need. After 8 seconds, stun.
Just looking for a road home.
Honestly, I'm down. Stun him. Yowza, that's tough. We have like a weird mismatch of items too, and it's not helping us. Oh, yeah, we're done. That's the Slayer Juggernaut combo. That's kind of what this is based on. The thing I'm trying to run. If I could just FF right now, move on with my day, probably would.
Paint the dogs in their blood.
Guns blazing.
No, I think we just take the L. It sucks because we were on a win streak. What are you running? Bro, that's my comp. No. Other people just have better augments, man. What are you gonna do? That was cool. Got Phil. I'll give it a shot. I can't say I have particularly high hopes, but we'll give it a shot. Maybe there's a Belveth waiting for us right now. No, we can't have nice things. Crazy. Not even a 5 cost can save us. Okay. Maybe we do. Do that. Oh, there's no shot. No. Hang my head in shame. That was a terrible display. In fact, I think that takes us down to 0 for our LP. Damn near, though. Alright, we're not going to end on that. Respectfully, I refuse to end on that. Dude, I'm kind of sad. Because my best friend of... like, almost 30 years. Like, basically my entire life. He's been trying to get jobs and stuff. And he hasn't been able to find anything. So he signed up for the... it's like teaching abroad for English, because he was a English and communications major in college. And so he signed up for this teaching abroad thing, and he got placed, and he's going to Spain, which is awesome for him. But I'm sad because I will probably never see him again. Or at least not frequently. But like, we barely saw each other now, which is sad. And then obviously whenever he would come home and stuff, or whenever he will go home, I assume he's going to see other people, because he has quite the roster of people to fill time slots with. But I don't know, it's just sad. It's just sad, man. I wish everybody in America could just have jobs. Everyone that wants to work can work. And like, it just, people don't have to go to extremes to try and find income like that. But here we are. Sad. So anyway, I've just been a little bummed about that today. Not to get too sad about it. We have almost 100 ballots in. Which feels like a lot. Wow. Okay, hold on. I think batches for Ivy literally just dropped. Holy cow, her votes shot up. Holy God, she's beating Tsubasa. At least on day 1 votes, she's beating Tsubasa currently. That's crazy, dude. Wowee. Chat, who'd I call? I called Tsubasa, Ivy, Fomortis, and then either Sigurd or Black Knight. Those were my gut checks. Oh, there's a Titania vote. That's one of my viewers for sure. One of y'all out here doing me so proud. Throwing a vote to Titania. Like God intent. Evidently, it being plugged into my computer does not charge it very well. Sad. Yeah, Ivy's shooting up, man. That's crazy. I said I didn't think Azura fans wanted it bad enough. Well, I got flamed in the comments for it. That was rough. That was rough. But you know what? Different match. Different time to be alive. And we get bonus loot this round. Very cool. Bonus loot. Epic. That was delayed. Okay.
What change will this wind bring?
Early void, that's cool. Nothing else I really need though. That gives us void matches. That'd be nice. That'd be helpful. Cloaks are good.
Hands off my meal!
There's our Juggernaut combo. Damage amp. Okay. Not what I would have liked, but sword is goaded.
I win!
And we should be right at 20 gold now. That's even better than 1 gold per round. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Doable. Kind of. We could just go double defender. That could be fine. He said. Hopeful.
Revved up. Hands off my meal!
Sejuani is a good tank. Maybe we just do that.
Righteous retribution.
See, just like that. Already got a Sejuani. Huge. There's no amount of copium that's going to make a Jarvan work.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
If it was one of my Slayers at 1 cost, like maybe, but like... Even at 3, that's gonna be... That's asking a lot, I think. Okay, I got a bard. I think honestly we do a little bit of flex this game. We're already losing pretty badly. And honestly, it's a free game anyway because we can't be bumped down to gold 3. So it's a safety game. Let's play a little risky. Why not? If we don't have to worry about void, like that's chill. We're just running Targon? That's crazy. Imagine I go for the Jarvan. Because I'm just Jarvan crazy. I think we might be able to get a 4-star Jarvan now. Because every 3...
Choose evil, get shot.
Could go Kaisa. I don't really need Void though. God, I wish it was anybody other than Jarvan. Like, genuinely. Maybe we'll get lucky with some Yasuo. It's, I don't know. Oh. And so he's going gunslingers. Is he literally just waiting? 4 or 5? Oh no, they're AFK. 100% they're AFK. Well, I guess the good news is that we can't come in dead last. Like, it'd be really impressive if we somehow managed to botch it that badly. Yeah. How's it going, Elroy? Brother? You missed the spanking of a lifetime. I got owned in this last one. We are also very close to 100 submissions. Oh my god, these items are terrible. Help. Someone please help me. So many Yarvin. Alright, well, Slayer's active now.
The cold does not forgive.
Sorry to hear that. It's okay. This is a safety game for us. We're gonna freestyle it a bit. With a ridiculously OP Jarvan, I guess. That seems not helpful. That seems not helpful.
I rule the Freljord.
Great. Dude, these items are butt.
Exterminate.
Like actual butt. Did they take out my Jarvan already? How? Nothing personal, but like, literally how? That's crazy. You should go there. You should go there. Hmm. Hmm. People are adding me on Twitter, showing me a screenshot, asking me to contribute them. No. Respectfully, if they are not in the sheet, I don't care. That's way too much effort, dog. Okay, we need buffies. Oh god, it's terrifying. I hate approaching from back because I always feel like I'm gonna sideswipe the one that I'm not trying to get. And you might be like, Brian, that's so paranoid. I do it all the time. My depth perception with my mouse click is like literal garbage. Oh, I'm out of space.
Just looking for a road home.
Oh, I'm out of space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to level up here real quick. Maybe I don't have to, because I can do that. Get one more on the field. We don't really need Juggernaut active. Who needs Juggernaut active, you know? It's like, let me live my life, man. Bro, oh my god, Jarvan is so bad, dude. He's so bad. We're getting owned. We're getting so owned, man. Alright, we're not doing Bruiser.
I command you to die.
No Bruiser for us. It's gonna make it like one more round, and then I can level up and get Yasuo on the field.
Sword and shot, I'll take my island back.
That's the AFK player. Bless them. Okay, that we can sell. Keep. Yikes. We're going to see a lot of angry red here in a second. Oh, good. It's mostly gold. Oh my god, it was all gold. Friggin' W, dude. Okay, that's awesome. What all do I need? Don't need that. I can get rid of that. Damn it. Respectfully, damn it. Oh. I don't want my Jarvan there. What is a man to do?
Righteous retribution. Paint the dogs in their blood.
Okay, I know that may seem kind of silly to go for that augment, but it could get us Yasuo's. And if it gets us Yasuo's, I'm so down for that. You know what I mean? Who's doing the most damage? Here, let's take that off of you. That on. Hell no. It's what, man? Dude, the Gwyn is nuts. Chill, bro. We really need to get our last Briar here. Yeah, it's kind of big. I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna just chill.
I will purge the void from this world.
I think if we give her... I got 23 health left. Oh, Lord. I think if we give her Thirster, she's fine. But for that, we need this. And a prayer. Mostly. Okay. I'm hoping that's enough to get us through one more round. I don't think it is. Oh, wait. It might be. It is. We're clutching. Barely. We're barely clutching. By clutching, I mean we've somehow not lost completely yet.
Righteous retribution.
Dude, I'm about to lose my mind. Unironically, I think this stuff is better on Sejuani. I mean that with my whole chest. Jarvan is so bad. Go, Bell, go! Fight! Go! Just that over and over and over again. Oh, God.
I alone decide my fate.
Awesome. There's no way we get a 3-star Yasuo, right? We would have to get so many lucky Bard rolls. gloves. Another belt.
Don't worry, Grissom. I'll leave you the scraps.
Okay, we got another thirster. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say we do the leader. Oh wow, awesome. Okay, well, don't know that I entirely believe that, but I'm down to find out.
I bend knee to no king.
Yeah, they got me there. They got me good there.
Righteous retribution.
Just looking for a road home.
If we live this, we have a 4-star Jarvan. Which would be kind of epic. But we're not going to live it. We're going to die. Because they also got a freaking... Oh, fuck. Bro, life is unfair. Please lose. Please get owned. Again! I love how I said I'm just ripping one game. Hour later. That's frustrating. Oh, damn. We are over 110 responses now. That's crazy. Yeah, it still looks like Tsubasa, Ivy, Azura in that order for the women. For the woman. I think we pronounce women weird. We pronounce it like Weemon. Like we swap the E and the O, but it's woman. What's up with that? Why are we out here just swapping vowels willy-nilly? That seems kind of irresponsible, no? I think that's irresponsible. Famorti, Sylvain, Sigurd in the lead for men, it looks like. yeah, I was not paying attention.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Hmm. That's a bad one. Not gonna lie, gamers, we got hit with a bad one there.
That worked! I fooled them all.
Ooh. Gotta be. Oh! Okay. What do I want? I think if I have more cloaks, that's better
Bow your head or lose it.
than having more swords.
Bow your head or lose it. Hands off my meal!
Oh, we're locked in now, gamers. He also was not paying attention. Oh my god, wait, how'd you get some? Oh. They had the Destiny thing. Ooh, because we can make a plate with that. Yeah, that was the right call. I think that was the right call. I hear English is a crazy language to learn. It's one of the hardest, yeah. English is whack. Like, unironically whack. Language in general is pretty wild if you think about it. It's just noises we make that somehow convey emotions that are universally understood. Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird? I could tell you that that seems weird. Crazy. Okay. The question is, do I just bite the bullet and do the plate now? I kind of want to. I kind of want to. I don't think I should, though. Having 3 thirsters is kind of goated. Having 4 would be better. But, you know. What are you going to do about that? Oh, we're in it. We're in it. Go, 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 go. Back to the clap. If we lose here, we're just going to run Void from here on out. And it's going to be awesome, and we get to use Kaisa, and that's cool too. I've made my peace with it. Oh, he stole the only sword, bro. Damn it, man. Brother. God, I hate everyone in this lobby. Do you hear me, lobby? I hate all of you. All of you are evil. A curse on your houses. That's... Yeah. I will freely take the plate now. That's chill. Oh, okay. So I think ideally we need 3 more belts. And then a tier. And then swords. That's 7 more items. Assuming, of course, we don't get augments and such. Oh, they got the new Aurelia? Can't really see it up close. Go, Bard, go! Go, 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 Bard, go! Yay! Love that. When we speak, we cast spells. Yo, that's actually deep. That's some deep stuff. That's crazy. Never thought of it like that. Dang. I bet we all get high. We have some crazy deep conversations, straight up. We solve the world problems in a night. I bet you. God, I really need swords. I'm getting owned without swords, man. How's my front line this butt? What's going on here, man? How far away are you? 5 more combats. The... I don't really want... Yeah, I don't really want to 3-star it. I could, but I don't really want to. We are at the 115 ballot mark. By the by. Oh, that's so much gold. Oh my god. Huge. Kind of. Sort of. What?
The cold does not forgive.
I don't know what I want to do right now. Sure. Next one cost is 3-star? Tempting. Gamba, also tempting. I'm still missing 1-stars, aren't I? think I am. Is the right move? Yeah. Now, if only I had swords. Imagine. Interesting. Are we placeholding? Yeah, well, I don't want to dampen your festival, Soren, but early polling shows Azura is down.
Cold does not forgive.
Just FYI. Okay, let's get rid of you. Let's get you here, I guess. But Azura might pull through. You know, we'll see. Possible. Anything's possible. I'm just the arbiter of the information. I've got no skin in the game, as they say. Just gonna silently wait here for harmonized Micaiah Camilla from year 3. Assuming the game makes it that long. Dude, Thirster on her would be so good. Day 1, that's what we're dropping.
Just looking for a road home.
Okay. Could go Kong. Since swords just don't exist here anymore. We'll go Kong. Why not? Silica and Veronica? That is a weird mashup, huh? That is a little weird of a mashup. Do I need a certain level? No. This is literally 8 combats. Pretty good, actually. Dude, no one's gonna let me have a sword, and it's so very cringe that no one's letting me have a sword. Okay, I really need just one sword. I don't even need multiples anymore. I just literally need the one. I'm dying here. Figuratively.
Keep a weather eye out.
I feel like they have 3-star Sejuani already. Oh, there's our Rift Herald. Hoggers.
Witness me, my prophet. Their time is short.
Oh, this is gnarly. Okay. Chad, I need you to be thinking about swords so hard right now. Just swords. Just picture them in your brains. Please. That'll work. Holy cow. Okay. Oh. Okay, dude. Hold the freaking phone. There's a sword. There's that, which is, I guess, fine. Yes. Okay, wait, this is perfect. All right, I'm not gonna pretend to know what just happened, but I am very happy with what has transpired. For realsies. No! Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Oh, no, man. Oh, no, man. Oh, no, man. Belts. Belts are nice. Belts! God. Okay. Okay. You give me this. You take that. And that. And that. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to take this from you, and I'm going to put that on you. Yoink. And then I'm going to do this. And that. And that. And that. And then I'm going to combine these. Put that on Gangplank. Epic. Wow. What a triumph. Dude, we still don't have a Yasuo on the field. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, that literally gives us a Yordle emblem. That is so pointless for us. Don't want to pop it just yet. But they do need to get him out there. I need to get them both out there, honestly. We need to optimize our augments, bro. If we just get big, we'll win. That's how that works. Dude, she's doing so much work. That's crazy. She just lives long enough to make things happen. And that's awesome. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. It might be GG. That's awesome. That is awesome. Ooh, what if I gave him Void? What do I need for Void? Arrow. I need an arrow. I have that. Pop that. Frick! Okay, well. It's not great for us, to be honest with you. Okay, so we got a level 3 Vanquish, which is pretty cool. I can do Bilge Water. Dude, the bottom half of the bracket's less. Actually, most people have lost a lot of hit points in general. Yikes. Okay. How do I OP this? How do I OP this? I think we go here. Maybe. Let me do that. Perhaps. It's like we still have the Void active. Obviously. Dude, how they have so many 3-star. I'm seeing triple.
My journey's only beginning.
Epic. Very cool and epic. And we're at 3 Slayers. Okay, I don't think we need him anymore. Brother. Why do I have so many of these? Legitimately. How?
Shurima's legacy will endure. Feed the void.
I have great plans for Shurima. Starting with
Well. I wanted to try and get a last bell, but maybe it won't matter. Now we good, we vibing. We're vibing. Like, actually. The heck?
Fate made you. I will unmake you.
Well, that's it. Frick. That's sad. All right. Chat's late. I should have logged off an hour ago. But the Rift called to me and it ate my dinner and probably the next 3 weeks worth of groceries. I'll be live again tomorrow. And we'll try to do some favorite battles. That's what it is. Appreciate y'all. If you haven't submitted your ballot yet, but I'm pretty sure you guys have. We have like almost 150 responses at this point. Get them in there. Because I think I'm gonna have to like cut it off tomorrow. I may just keep them coming. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like in the morning. I guess I'm gonna play it by ear. But obviously with results coming on the first, or they said around the first, whatever that means. You know, if there's like 800 responses, which I mean there wouldn't be, but if there was an insane amount of responses, then like, you know, I wouldn't be able to properly process them all anyway. So that's no good to us. So I got to try and do a quick turnaround. But that's it for tonight. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow for Fun Time Fridays. See you later. Bye-bye.